Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We are going. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Oh boy. Oh, should we swap that over there? There we go. Yeah, left. We'll stick it on the left. So anyway, hi, this is Malik. Welcome to episode, I don't know, 9. Hang on. I've literally just been pasting it. 9 of my live stream thing. I don't know. It's oxygen not included. What is there to say about it other than the fact that you really don't get oxygen included? Right. So I'm just gonna unlock this, and then fun things can happen. I need to find a way of just processing some stuff. Because I think we're a little bit backlogged with CO2 at the moment. Yeah, I thought we were. We're a little bit backlogged with CO2 and other gases. So yeah, I need to do the. Isn't the algae thing? The algae thing is a thing, isn't it? So we've got a diffuser which converts algae into oxygen. But it does it consume? So the oxygen diffuser converts algae into oxygen, but does it take in CO2? I mean, doesn't look like it. There's got to be, and it removes some CO2. Removes as in gets completely rid of. See, the problem with a lot of these things is that all they do is they take CO2. Now, there's got to be a way. What can we use CO2 for? Because we sort of have a lot. And it's kind of backing up a bit. Oh yeah, I suppose you probably do need to see that side now. It just seems like CO2 is like, how do you get rid of it? Like, surely getting rid of it would be a simple matter of, you know, just getting plants to convert it. Space. Yeah. We could just keep digging up, but I kind of feel like, I mean, we could just keep digging up. It would actually be quite fun to just dig up. What I need to do is create an airlocky thing somewhere, and then just start digging up. Oh god, we're straight in there with one of these. Yay! Wow. We are off to an early start when it comes to printing a thing. Right then, let's get the votes going, I guess. We've got Ashcan, we've got Nicola, and obviously if either of those get in, we will then do another thing of oh, a Drekit. Oh, we lost our Drekit, didn't we? Dreklet. Okay. Because that's what you need to make the suits, isn't it? The scales from the Dreklet. Yeah, I know where my vote would go. Ah, yes. See, it's so early. 3 minutes in, you've not even had a chance to form a pact yet. Hey, Charlie Powell. How you doing, man? Ah, Radika. I didn't even notice you were in. Apologies. Yes, I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well. Yes, vote one and all. One and all. I like how you just go... Is that just one omelette? It looks like multiple omelets. They look vaguely like sleepy, flat-headed creatures. Like 3 sleepy, flat-headed creatures. I think I did, or at least I started the process wild magic, so it was too late for the first Draco that we had. But this time round, we'll not make this mistake. We will not allow it to be harvested. It'll just sit there doing things for our animals. Looks like we've got an amount of votage already done. We've got a lot of people viewing and not voting. I'll give it a few moments. Yeah, because we've got plenty of mealwood seeds. I mean, mealwood is the source of all of our food. Yeah, we have a big lot of mealwood farmage. Farmage. Okay, well, I'm gonna call the vote there because it's people are just like, yeah, we don't need it. It's scrolly. Okay. Okay, looks like we're going for the little Dracket dude. So we did have, so we've got an arbor tree, and I think we've got, yeah, we've got a mealwood thing going on here. Can't remember whether we've actually got any plumbing. We do have plumbing. It's like a predator going through the, oh, I see it, that I've kind of messed it up in that sense. Well, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna snippy. Nope, that's not what I did. God damn it! Now I'm gonna have to get someone to go over there and plumb it back in. There we go. Although apparently it instantly does it. That's good. See, that plumbing goes through the cooling system, which comes from that system, which doesn't have any water anymore. So I kind of feel like I need to set that plumbing into, you know what? Yeah, let's be sensible about this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because polluted water comes around that way. That comes around that way. That was like a temporary thing. We didn't really care about that piping. In the middle of the square, but I don't know. Oh, I see. Maybe I should click plant after I've selected what I want it to do. Ah, the temperature was an issue, wasn't it? Yeah, we needed some kind of cooling thing going on because it was getting a bit too spicy up there. Yeah, because the mealwood, if we have a little look at that, 30 degrees. So I need some kind of cooling mechanism. I just need to get coolingness up there. God damn it. I know that there are cooling-related things. There's a fan here. Can't we just get a fan? Look, there's a picture of a fan. We should be able to just have fan. Uses ice to dissipate a small amount of heat. We could do that. I know I swapped the chat. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes. I just think it's quite fun that you guys can actually do that. I'm still really kind of not proud of that, but I'm just like really pleased that it's something that actually can be done and has been done, and you guys run it, and yeah, it's fine. You're helping me out, man. Oh, you thought I was screwing up. Sorry. Well, I gave you too much credit. Enough credit? Oh, I don't bloody know. So, I'm guessing the ice-y fan is what we want. Well, I guess it's because if I was, like, doing things properly, like, I'd be doing it myself, like a professional, I guess. So, I've delegated something that I should be doing to other people. I guess maybe that's the bit where I'm kind of half and half unsure. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal. Well, I'm not 100% sure, like, how it's supposed to... Ooh. So what even... I don't really understand what that is. So accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. So it's like a heat sink. If it's made of copper or aluminium or something like that, then it will be better than if it was iron, I guess. I don't know. I just don't know how to actually... I suppose I could just build some and see what happens. Oh, nice, off by one. You excited with Space Haven? Did you enjoy your binge? Damn it, Chosen One. I mean, we literally were... I mean, we have actually gotten to it. There's some crude oil as well, weirdly enough. I think that the... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's do the exploring the ruins, Chosen One. Good volunteering. I guess we just click on this then. So, we are elsewhere. What the fuck's in there? Looks like there's a person in there. Can I, like, how do I just kind of move you? just go through there. Nothing bad could possibly happen. What's in here? There's some nutrient bar. 17 kilograms of nutrient bar. A cryo tank. Defrost friend. I got a Steam achievement! Yay! Chosen One has made an amazing discovery! A barely working cryo tank has been uncovered containing... Well, we're going to find out who it contains in a moment. Chosen One was successful in thawing them out, and the encounter has filled both duplicants with a sense of hope. Something they will desperately need to keep up their morale when facing the dangers ahead. Okay, so we now have a new duplicant. Well done, Chosen One. No, I think Screenrave's gone, man. I don't think Screenrave exists. Yeah, at all. Just ceased to exist. So, God, I'm really keeping on top of that, switching things around now, aren't I? Let's Oh, boy. So, I think if you want... So, everyone in the live chat, everyone in live chat, if you want to have this character named after you, this new duplicant, you don't get to see what they can do. You just know that they could be you. Then just say me in the chat. Me. And if we get multiple me's, then from different people who don't already have a duplicant, which is why the list is on there. Strudel, you're in there. Okay. Yeah. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I almost feel like I should favor you with the number of gift memberships you've given out, but that's not the rule, so I'm gonna hold back my enthusiasm. But anyway, welcome to the stream, man. Anyone else? Anyone else? Because we're just gonna default to our strudel if nobody else is it, but I'll give it a little while longer. Oh boy, yeah. And then we can do a vote. Bests of votes. Exactly. Everyone has a fair chance, and then it'll be a popularity contest. Which I kind of feel like you've got a good chance if it does come to that. But voting is the way that the streams work, so... Even to my... Except that one time where I'm just kind of like, no, I'm researching security doors. We need a bloody security door. And that was like one time that I was just kind of like, no! No vote! No vote! Yeah, it's not in the list. Which is kind of weird, but it's a thing. I'll give it a little moment. But I think it looks to me like Strudel's got it. We think. I like the fact that we're basically, from the looks of it, on a different planet. I agree, Paigey, I agree. But all's fair, you know. But I think that's enough time. We've got a lot of time that's been used, so that is done. I'm gonna type it in the chat. Done. There we go. So yeah, Max. I don't know what Max is good at, but Max is not called Max anymore. Also, you need a hat probably. So Max. Oh, sorry. Let's rename Strudel sooner rather than later. Okay. We have a Strudel. And a Strudel, to all intents and purposes, looks like a pilot. Looks like you're a pilot, or at least you want to be a pilot, which means you're going to do all kinds of piloty things. But that's basically the only thing you've got a keenness in. The only thing you've got a keenness in. You have no... You are good at piloting. You are basically a pilot. But I'm going to hold off assigning points until you get back to base. I don't know whether it'll be steampunk, but we can try. I don't know what Chosen One's doing. Possibly having some food. Let's inspect this. There's a 3-ringed binder inside. What is this? Strawberries, encryption level 0. And how are you, bouncy little critters, today? Chattering. Okay, brought strawberries, your favorite. Are you hungry? Excited chattering. Oh, one moment, my precious little pals. I left the recorder on. Rustling log ends. Okay, some weird things like strawberries, apparently. Oh wow, that's a great pose. Look at Chosen. Just nom. Well, I'm gonna let you finish eating. Can I just like get them to get that? I suppose we just need to get through this door now. What is this sample jar? Let's inspect the sample jar. Brossard. Director, do you know where my rabbits have been moved to? I asked around the bioengineering division when I was referred back to you. Oh yes, they've been removed. Removed? Discarded. I'm sorry. Did you still need them? Reports showed your experiments and them were completed. No, I collected all the data I needed. I just... Doctor, You weren't making pets out of test subjects, were you? Don't be ridiculous. Good. They were horrible to look at anyway, all those red eyes looking at me. In future, please do not mess with my things. It disturbs me. I will notify you beforehand next time, Doctor. Aww. Like the bunnies. Got these lab windows as well. Kind of want to deconstruct them and steal the things. So what have we got in this place? Random water reservoir. Oh geez, we're right near the surface. Holy crap. It's kind of pretty. Kind of blurry, but kind of pretty. I like that. Wow. We've got a little coal generator down there. Batteries. I would assume that if we dug out into space, we'd all get sucked out into it and die. So at the moment, we're going to pass on that idea. But this is a cool enough place. Diamond, that would be cool. But what we're going to do... Can we just kind of... Will they automatically use the teleporter if I say, you know, gather things and stuff? Anyway. Let's, I'm sure we'll have good ideas of having, you know, backup pilots and stuff like that. It's all good. I like how they both simultaneously just pass out. That was narcolepsy at its prime. Holy crap. Space is not that dangerous. Okay. Kind of feel like it probably is. Once we get everyone back, we can look at leveling up anyone who wants it or, you know, has need of it, or... No, it's tab in this game. What is this? We've got first teleport. Yay! Oh, and that is part of the Spaced Out DLC that you all bullied me into getting. Yay! I mean that in the nicest way. Like, I'm glad. There's some kind of cool things. So these... Yeah, I know you need to have a... Okay. Yeah, I... Oh. Oh. I see. What is it? Everything... I've not been inspecting things. I should inspect things more often, shouldn't I? Dr. Techner's newest notes on duplicate memories have revealed some interesting discoveries. It seems memories can be transferred to the cloned subject, but it requires the host to be subjected to a machine that performs extremely detailed microanalysis. This in-depth dissection of the subject would produce the results we need, but at the expense of destroying the host. Wow. Of course, this is not ideal for our current situation. The time and energy it took to recruit Gravitas's highly trained staff would be wasted if we were to extirpate. Extirpate? Well, these people for the sake of experimentation. But perhaps we can use our duplicates as experimental subjects until we perfect the process and look into finding volunteers for the future in order to obtain an ideal specimen. I'll have to discuss this with Dr. Techna, but I am sure he would be enthusiastic about such an opportunity to continue his work. I'm also very interested in the commercial opportunities this presents. Off the top of my head, I can think of applications in genetics, AI development, and teleportation technology. This could be significant financial windfall for the company. I see. Am I just going to have to keep an eye on everything and inspect all of the things now? Paradox. I made a horrible discovery today while reviewing work on the artificial intelligence programming. It seems Dr. Ali has mixed up a file when uploading the program into a rudimentary robot and discovered that the device displayed the characteristics of what he called a puppy that was lost in teleportation experiments weeks ago. This is unbelievable. Jackie has been hiding the nature of the teleportation experiments from me. What's worse is I know from previous conversations that she knows I would never approve of pursuing this line of experimentation. The societal benefits of teleportation aside, you cannot kill a living being every time you want to send them to another room. The moral and ethical implications of this are horrendous. I know she's been keeping this information from me. When I searched through the Gravitas database, I found nothing to do with the teleportation experiments. It was only because this reference showed up in Dr. Ali's AI paper that I was able to discover what had been happening. Jackie has to be stopped. But I know she is beyond reasonable discussion. I hope this is the only thing she is hiding from me, but I fear it is not. Despite myself, I cannot help thinking of the intriguing possibilities this presents for the AI department. It haunts me. I fear I may be sliding down a slippery slope, at the bottom of which Jackie is waiting for me with open arms. Yay! Basically wild magic, yeah. That's what I'm gathering as well. Oh, go on, Chosen. Head back. Bye. Hope you survive. Yay. I guess we need to dig you out now. Okay. Okay. I'm just having a little look at... Oh, there's so many things we need to inspect. I mean, survival is an odd concept, isn't it? If you think about it. Like... Nope. Oh, it's still recharging. Strudel, you're just gonna have to live there for a bit. Oh god, that is a long recharge time. Yikes. I guess you can just chill and eat food and demolish a brain jar, maybe? Well, Strudel, you'll be fine. Yeah, I suppose we will, won't we? Okay, well, I guess there's sandstone, sedimentary rocks, sand. I guess if you dig some of this out, we can get the sandstone. Go on, Strudel. Unless, of course, yeah, but the thing is, are you telling me that Strudel's definitely never been teleported before? Like, this is a teleportation thing with cryotank. There's definitely, yeah. Sandy. Probably should have had them both work on this, but I didn't realize the teleport had such an obnoxious charging speed. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. Well, there's water there. That's at least something, I guess. That should do it. Right, Strudel, I hope you survive. You'll be fine. That Chosen's so happy I sent them ahead. It does. I assume that time does not stop. I'm just trying to get everything... There we go. I should have put the outhouse in a slightly different place, but... You know how it goes. Apparently not. You know, it would have been massively easier if I actually just remembered which button did what. But that sounds an awful lot like, you know, work. Like our Strudel's building this through the closed door. There's some skills we could do with. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. There was... I mean, technically, if there's a nearby star, then yeah, it'll be daylight. That's all it takes. Oh, hello. That's the no-go area. There was some weird stuff over there. But yeah, is there a way... If I just click on that, it will teleport me to the planet. Ah, but we have a star map. Aha, there we go. So I can basically click and go backwards and forwards. Okay, that's an acceptable way of doing things. Okay. I mean, maybe a little. You'll be fine. Standing in the sludge. It's fine. I mean, maybe you're not in the healthiest of situations. There's a bit of CO2 in there, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I totally hadn't forgotten about you. That would be rude. Like how you're just like minimal amount of ladders just to get out. It's fine, probably. Igneous rock. Everyone can build it. We've got loads of that stuff. Ooh, I like that sulfur. I'm actually just going to dig into a few of these other things as well. Sedimentary rock, sandstone. Yeah, it's all good. But I kind of want to dig upwards. Like, if I dig this upwards, but, like, I need to create an airlock. Because obviously we have a cold area, but it's not treacherously cold. We've got, the suit thing here, but it's not especially useful where it is. Anyway, did we get... Yeah, we need to wrangle this. Wrangle that little buddy. Yeah, it's done now. People could access it from the other side. It's all good. I need a quick way of cooling this down. We said that if we make those panels out of ice, then that will instantly work. Well, we've got an amount of ice in storage. But I'd like some kind of mechanism by which it monitors the temperature and then... Hey, I never said that I would never lie. I just said I'd never forget. What the hell's going on there? Did you just... You dropped the poor thing! How is it happy? Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, let's get the priority up on that and see what happens. Okay, I just prioritize the bed cot construction. What have we got here? 18. It's fine, we're getting there. I think ice, it's a lot of ice. Maybe it doesn't make it too cold, but I guess we'll see. Oh, there, yeah, I see them. Oh, yeah. Oh, and back quote. +2. Back quote. What the fuck is back quote? Is that? Oh, it is that one. I would have never called that a back quote in my life. Maybe it is a back quote. It's also really convenient to have that there. I like it. Okay, well the cot's been built, now it's just digging to water. I like that, yeah. Keyboard shortcuts for the win. Come on, Wild Magic, get that built. Well, I've never really called that button anything. Like, it's very rare that I would ever use any of the symbols there. You know what I mean? Eventually the water might actually get where it's going. But we'll see. That ice plate thing, that temp shift plate is insane. Like the amount of creating things. A short reverse solidus. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, I think I ended up using that particular quote mark. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, as we're getting close to the construction, it'd be nice to watch the thermal things happening. I'm gonna open up another beer, I think, because I can. But yeah, I used the little quotation mark for. I'm trying to think now. Is it SQLite database? It's basically a mobile. It's a very light database that runs off SQL called SQLite, and we used that for some of our mobile development many jobs ago. Well, not that many jobs ago, but you know what I mean. Oh boy, look at that. Immediately we're getting darker colours sliding around. I kind of would rather have some kind of dynamic system, but I have no idea. I mean, it's definitely producing cold. It's not immediate, and I'm hoping it doesn't actually freeze anything. The temp shift plate has -8 degrees. It may or may not do its job. I think we need another one. Or at least another one's not going to hurt. Oh. It's just, yeah, they're still not coming through, are they? Lol. I mean, they're certainly getting cooler. I think that so that seems to be I've not built background tiles before, or at least not to my knowledge. I suppose all the pipes are background tiles. You know what I mean, though. Like, most of the time when I build a block, it's something that's in the way, an obstacle. So the fact that the mealwood can grow in front of it's kind of interesting. Well, that's what I've got off by one. I've got... This is what all the yellow pipes are. They're radiant pipes. So I'm currently trying to... Why is the water coming back? Okie dokie then. I guess it will... And then the purple are the insulated pipes. Because I wanted it to affect the temperature of this area. Yeah. To be honest, the heat from the pipes isn't a major issue. The major issue is this entire area above us is quite... Yeah. I mean, what I could do is I could go up there and just dig out all the abyssalite between that cold region and the hot region below it, and then let them fight. Just let those two areas fight for dominance. Building melted. Yes, it did. I'm hoping that that water stays pure. Oh god damn, now that tree is too cold. Lol. I like how the liquid water is really the germ situation's like F11. Oh, it's a screenshot again. Basically, the germ situation's fine. The toilets are a little bit germy. Obviously, there's loads of germs down there, but not a big deal. We're quite a clean colony, actually. Yeah, I'm not so keen on that type thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of by one. We've always had pretty damn good. By one, you literally just pumped a bottle of water and then just let it drop into the water. It's not how that works, you little shit. Oh, let's mop up all of this. Good God. So, I approve of the ice panel thing, but it needs to be put in a place where when it finally melts and turns into lots of water, it doesn't end up going everywhere. But hey, you know, these things are sent to try us or something, I don't know. Anyway, let's go see what our friend is up to. Aha! Yes, Strudel, you appear to be eating nutrient bars. I approve of this situation. You have access to water. Looks like you've assigned... I guess I could just force you to go to the toilet. Oh, what the hell is this going on? Scalding. What is why is there a... Oh shit! The radiation's just hitting Little Horn. Little Horn should probably not be being hit by radiation. I think we need to start up research or have Radbolt storage. I like how you're just Little Horn's just kind of like, ow, ow, goes back to sleep, gets hit by radiation, ow, ow, goes back to sleep, gets hit by radiation. Yeah, I think that maybe I should not. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah. What if I fire the rod bolts back the way they came? I need storage. Hey, Zach. Oh my god. Your dupe. I'm pretty sure that your dupe is in fact alive. Yeah, you are alive. You're not getting irradiated to death like Little Horn is. Maybe. I mean, being a superhero would be kind of cool. Obviously not that cool because the radiation is giving Little Horn burns. How is it? And it's a cold bedroom. I mean, God, how do you make? How do temperature? How can me do temperature? My God. It is pretty radical. Actually, no, I thought I saw that there was Radbolt storage. Genuinely. Why is my cable suddenly being a thing? No, I thought there was some kind of storage. I really thought there was. Like I vaguely remember seeing it. Maybe it was in the research. We don't have any. Rad bolt. Rad bolt chamber. Stores rad bolts in a high energy state ready for transport. Seems pretty cool. Yeah. So, either way, and we can actually research that because we've got the yellow research. I think we need to start some research because we're not currently researching anything. So question is, guys, what sort of research should we have? Obviously, we've now got rad bolts, so anything that's got yellow, like gourmet meal preparation that we started, that is now something we can do. Let's have a little zoomy. Got bioengineering, that'd be kind of cool. Creature comforts. Valve miniaturization. That's pretty cool. Various space power things. I have no idea. Or I suppose if you are unsure as I am, let's just switch that over there. If you're unsure as I am, then I guess the categories are a good idea. Got colony development stuff, superheated forging. That'd be kind of cool. Radbolt containment we were just talking about. There's medicine related things. Liquid refinement processes with oil and ore and stuff. Advanced sanitation. Uses water to remove germs and radiation. Oh, I see. So it's like a duplicants go in there and get clean. Good. Caffeination. What else have we got? Gas flow, gas distribution. We've got transport tubes. I mean, that's like Futurama shit right there. Glass blowing. Apparently you can make glass, but I'm guessing it's out of diamonds or something. Decor stuff, Renaissance art. How do we need radiation to make Renaissance art? That doesn't make much sense. The people in the Renaissance didn't have radiation as a requirement to make that. You know, it's probably best I don't think about it too much, honestly. So let's have a little look at our votey things. What do people think? We've got radioactive in Zach. Is that a vote? I don't know what's going. Solid transport. That's definitely a thing that people are looking for. I think Radbolt storage. I'm going to put that into the list and see if you guys want to vote for it. Soda? Yeah, well, we can... I think... Is the soda thing done? Let's have a little look. Soda. Soda actually got research. I just haven't done anything with it. Which one was it? Soda fountain. There we go. I mean, the fact that it uses up carbon dioxide is actually kind of cool. So... Gourmet. So gourmet food. We will put a soda fountain in the room, the food room, the food hall. We need a new food hall. What else have we got? So solid transport, Radbolt storage, gourmet meal. Is it meal prep? It's meal prep, isn't it? Yeah, gourmet meal preps. And creature comforts. Okay. Creature comforts. There we go. It's amazing, isn't it? I've actually now started to remember to put an exclamation mark, not a slash, for these commands. Okay, the voting has begun. That's good. Would be cool. While people are voting, I'm going to have a little look at the... Here we go. So, we currently have a mess hall, but there is also a great hall. A fancy decor item in a recreational building. I see. So this is a recreational building. So we need a fancy decor, and that might actually be big enough. If it's big enough, then it'll be big enough. But if it's not, then it's not. Room size 24, so it's not big enough to be a great hall. So we'd have to move it. To get a great hall, we'd have to go somewhere else. Recreation room. Here we go. Recreational building. Decor item. So really, a recreational room is just... is an incredibly simple room. That's kind of cool. Okay, what do we got vote-wise? Oh boy, we are looking good. We are looking good. Okay. Well, I think the Radbolt storage has sorted it out, so let's do vote and... Oh, God, wow, so you got in there just before I clicked. Oh, man. That, I literally typed in the command to end the vote, and you just got in there and sniped it into a draw. Come on, has anybody got a vote waiting? Because I can't leave it on too much longer, otherwise it'll tick over the 5 minutes or whatever. No, I mean, good timing, man, good timing. So I'm gonna have to end up making a decision at this point. But yeah, that was good. Okay, I'm gonna do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. I'm going to tie break and just say Radbolt. So it didn't actually make any difference with the actual result, but I still like the fact that it happened. It amuses me. I might just have to point this somewhere else or something, I don't know. I'll just point it, like, back there. Yes, we must all obey Chosen, definitely. Yeah, there's nothing ever bad happened from doing what Chosen said. Right, what we got? We got 39% charge. Oh look, air strudel, just all on their own. There you go. Wow, so this is new. We went to a teleporter. We went to this teleporter because Chosen always whinges about exploring ruins. And to be fair, I don't do anything if people don't whinge at me to do something. So we went. Where this crude oil came from? Our sewage thing is doing sewage things. So we went in the teleporter, and we ended up onto this asteroid, and now Air Strudels was found in a pod, and it doesn't really have much to do. Got some food, got a bed and a toilet, and some water we found. But now we're just waiting for the teleporter to recharge. Chosen returned safely, but yeah, we're now having to wait. So Air Strudel's kind of stranded for a bit, which is kind of fun. In a kind of stranded sort of a way. Wires. Why are the wires all just breaking all the time? Wires, stop breaking. Stupid wires. Yeah, Strudels, basically, I'm just... When you're ready to return, we will get you back. Basically, yeah, this whole place is called, Krudani. Whereas our original planetoid is Arborea. And if we go on the star map, you can actually see them. Where we started, Arborea is there, and that's Krudani. And we have this teleporter that goes between the two. But the teleporters just take forever to recharge, so it's not a convenient way of going backwards and forwards. It's just a thing. And it kind of, the time on there just works the same while we're not there. So like, while I'm watching this, stuff is still happening on that other one. I think we need to build another one of those icy boys. I just don't like the fact that when they melt, they spill everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if I built the icy boys in some way that wasn't annoying. Well, so Chosen One now is dead. Twice over. This is what we're saying. Whereas Air Strudel has yet to die. I'm just thinking of the best way of doing things. Like, I really want some temperature control systems. No, because you returned, Chosen One. Think about it. When you got sent there, you died. And then when you returned, you died again. So, technically, you've died twice. But then again, technically, you only died once. A copy of you died once. And we now have another copy of you, which has yet to die. I suppose that's technically another way of looking at it. I suppose it depends on what you define as you, as self. If you define yourself based on your memories, your personality, your behaviors, and your own personal belief on who and what you are, then you are still alive. But no, I'm talking about this. But if you define yourself on the matter that you are built from, the organic processes that are going on within your body, technically, many of us have already died again. Because the vast majority of the cells and structures within your body, let's unpause the game so at least something's happening while I'm rabbiting on about things. The vast majority of the substances in your body, the cells, your bones, your flesh, even a lot of the neurons and the chemicals within your cells, they all get replaced and renewed through basic biological functions. In fact, every 20 years, your skeleton has been completely replaced by your what are they called? I think they're called the osteoplasts and osteoclasts. They're like cells that break down bones and create bones. Well, exactly, the ship of Theseus, the standard thing that was recently popularized by WandaVision. But the ship of Theseus is more commonly known as Trigger's brush, from the popular Del Boy, Jeez, what was that show called? As independent traders. What was it called? I can't remember. Either way, the point is the idea that he's got this brush, and it's the same brush he's had for however many years. He's had to replace the handle a few times and the head, but it's still the same brush. But a brush is literally a handle and a head. That's all it is. It's only got two parts. If you've replaced both at some point, it's now a new thing. But it's the same sort of thing. Point is, there is a shiny gate. I mean, there is in fact a shiny gate. This is true. I don't know whether that was the point that I was trying to make, but it's certainly a point that should be made. Right, let's get Turner, Abe, Ada, and some algae. Turner, Abe, Ada, and algae. I'm not even sure that sounds like something that's I don't know. Only Fools and Horses. Fucking hell. Why didn't I forget that? I used to watch that all the time. What a great show. But yes. I think everybody's thinking, yeah, we've probably got too many people. Let's vote for the algae. But also, algae is useful. I can't remember whether algae actually consumes the CO2. But we need the fountain. We need a soda fountain. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pause it. We haven't really got the space for a soda fountain here. We need a new recreational room. Got the stress-free massage room. there's... I don't know where to expand to. You know what I mean? I don't know where to expand to. I guess this area's here. I just don't want to expand above the water, really. Because I don't want things dripping down into the water. I suppose that's already kind of happened. I don't think the soda thing's going to get rid of a sufficient amount of CO2 to make this area actually, you know, not toxic. Could always make another tank of CO2 for now. Yeah, that's probably a good idea while you guys are voting. Yeah, everyone seems to be pretty focused. But yes, it looks very much like we're gonna print some algae. Votes end. There's no way that we're gonna get anyone voting for anything else that's gonna exceed that level of votiness. So if I keep an eye on this teleporter, 54, and then look at this one, which is 46. That first one, if that first one is not... We need to give you something to do, Air Strudel. Kind of feel bad. The nuclear bomb shelter one, Pagey. Where they bought that lead nuclear bomb shelter thing. And they couldn't get rid of it because it's all full of asbestos and lead and stuff or something. I can't remember. And then eventually they just decide they can't sell it, so they'll build it and then they'll use it themselves, kind of thing. So they construct it, and they're like, yeah, if ever there's a war, we'll be safe. We'll be safe as ours. And then it zooms out and they've built it on the top of the skyscraper, the flats blocks that they live in, and it's kind of like, yeah, that ain't gonna survive any kind of nuclear shenanigans at all. It was amusing. Oh, the blow up dolls. Yeah, that were full of dangerous gas, weren't they? Like explosive gas or something? There was like something dangerous about the gas canister. They used the wrong self-inflating gas canisters. It was like, what the fuck? There was so many stupid things. And there was the kitchen with the railway sign paint. So they said they were going to paint a kitchen or something. So you end up... yeah, they ended up painting it with paint they found, but it turned out to be paint used for railway signs and bridges and tunnels and stuff. So it was the most highly reflective paint ever. So this kitchen was like pure white. Even the things in the kitchen that were not painted were white purely because of the amount of reflection. It was like the most blinding kitchen ever. There was a few ones as well. The one where they... I appreciate the one where they found the compass that was like worth millions. Did they paint the mother's grave as well? Good God, I remember that. But yeah, Strudel, I think we should definitely explore a bit. Like, what is this? I think we should definitely dig out a little bit to there and build a ladder. Go on, Air Strudel. You get your shit sorted, man. Go and get your exercise in. Hut two, yeah. There's a lot of weird buried objects. That gives you something to do. Paradox level 3. Catalytics technology. What's What's the research like? Research is coming along okay. Oh, go on, Pagey. Tell us all about it. The obvious details of the species, because a new pet today. You see, most people, if they'd gotten themselves a cat or a dog, they'd say, oh, I've got a new cat or a kitten or a puppy or whatever. You know what I mean? They'd specify it. I kind of feel like this is going to be an unusual pet. I'm voting reptile. I think you got a new reptile of some sort. A snake. Did you get a new snake? Oh, a canary. Okay. Yeah. Burb. I voted reptile. Turned out to be burb. That's fine. Polar bear. At least it would have been a mammal at that point. So what's the See, I'm not too big on canaries. I can picture a canary in my head because a friend of mine had canaries. What's specific and you know about a cluster? Gloucester canary. Oh yeah, Radbolt research. It needs to be redirected, doesn't it? Yeah, you are 100% correct. Lol. LOL. I bet you guys would not believe it if I said that I complete games in my own time and don't miss things. Like the number of things that I miss in live streams, like that. But somehow I still manage to complete games in my own time without an audience telling me how to play. But you don't believe it. I mean, I wouldn't believe it, to be fair, so I will... Oh, of course it can't, because there's a bloody ladder thing on it. Well, if I'm building it that far away, then I might as well build it the appropriate distance away. Oh, 7 canaries. Well, if Pagey turns out to be Bahamut, the good god of dragons, then that would be amazing. Make me a dragon. Make me a dragonborn thing. I can't remember what they're called now, but Bahamut would pick like bold warriors and priests and other people who'd done great good, who are worthy, and they would have the choice to be able to ascend and serve Bahamut, and they would then you know, become dragon type people. They were nothing to do with the canaries. The canaries were the 7 yellow canaries were actually golden dragons polymorphed into canaries that had sworn themselves to Bahamut's thing. You don't have object permanence. Lol. Oh god, it's a mixture. Okay. Kind of forgotten that there was a bit of a mixture of gases. But this is fine. At least now we can start getting rid of the backlog of crap. Of polluted oxygen and CO2. But we'll see. Things are happening. The piping is working. We're starting to pump things out and in. The amount of oxygen and hydrogen we've got is actually ridiculous. Like, if you think about how much we've got now, we don't have much delicious ethanol left, though. The ethanol tank is starting to deplete. But yes, I assume that's what you were referring to anyway, with wild magic. That's the whole 7 canaries thing. 7 yellow canaries, the golden dragons of Bahamut. But only when Bahamut was in his kind of old man monk form on the prime material plane, wandering around. Booze. I need to pour myself another booze. Because it would have been hilarious if I'd gone to all of that detail and it was like, no, just this. And you described something like really way more obvious. Oh boy. Oh god, my shoulder. Did you hear that? Like snapped. Ow. I don't know why I'm... Oh. Yes, yes. We'll almost obey for her. Obey. There's something thoroughly entertaining about seeing all these pipes full. You know what I'm gonna do? What am I gonna do? Aww. Yeah, a lot of animals are very sociable. Even ones that a lot of people seem to think that aren't sociable. It's like, nope, they are, like cats. Cats are surprisingly sociable. With an E. F-E-E. So yeah, second option. I think that's the way that the Norse goddess is spelled, I think. I think. Yeah, should be. What's this teleporter like? 68, so still a while to go before Air Strudel can rejoin everyone. See, Chosen One's told Air Strudel, oh yeah, we got this cool colony, it's amazing, it's the best. I didn't at all get killed. I mean, yes, but there's, you know, we anglicize everything. Oh, maybe I should do that. I know, Air Strudel, it's a bit chilly. A lab desk. Interesting. So... oh, there's radiation out in space. Oh, that is interesting. So, there's some way that this outputs things. But where's it coming from? I started work at a new company called the Gravitas Facility today. I was nervous I wouldn't get the job at first because I was fresh out of school and I was so pushy in the interview. But the director apparently liked my thesis on the physiological thermal regulation of Arctic lizards. I'll be working with some brilliant geneticists, bioengineering organisms for space travel in harsh environments. It's like a dream come true. I get to work on exciting new research in a place where no one knows me. Okay. So obviously this outputs stuff. I think that the solid transport technology will then open up another panel that I can view all of the other things. So it looks like this is a receiver, an output from somewhere else. So if I manage to somehow activate it... Oh god, is this going to be bad? Okay, Strudel, don't die. I don't think... Field research skill. Ah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately that is not part of your training and you will... Oh, you won't go too mad. Yeah, I know, off by one, but it's too late now. Well, to become a level 2 rocket pilot, we're gonna have to do that anyway. Morale is good. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? We have no idea what's gonna come out of this. I just feel like it's gonna be funny. Come on, Strudel. Okay, we can't see the progress bar. There we go. Lava would be bad. Teleporter disabled. Oh, I'm guessing that there's another teleporter then, like you say. There's a teleporter somewhere else. The other end, basically, of the teleporter. Seriously, just go back in here. And I don't know, mop the floor. That'll keep you out of trouble. Yeah. Weird planter boxes. Oh, hello. That's an input, but it says 0 out of 2. Like this 2 is disabled. So that's an input. That's an output, but that output knows that the other end is disabled. This input is showing that the other end is also still disabled. So these two are not linked together. They are not linked together. So like you say, maybe the other end... Yeah, maybe. Unbreathable vacuum, that's not good. But it's also not terrible. Some nice spots there. It could be a high 4. Or is high 5 one of those words where it no longer really matters how many digits you've got? Otherwise, mine's going to be like a high 4 and 3/4. I think high 5 is the action. I don't think it's a descriptor of the body part. Research? My goodness. Yes, we've got more research that we need to do. Well, I say need, but you know, it's kind of a need. Ooh, that's a bit too much zoomy. There we go. That's about right. When we can see this column here, and we can see the names there, because it's all sexy good times now. Okay. Yeah, I know, research. So, what research do people want to do? We've just finished the Radbolt containment, so once we've gotten the voting underway, I'll try and plan out the storage system. You want the gourmet stuff? I think that's acceptable. And creature comforts. Okay. Is there anything else that people want? We've got power-related things, the solid material things. I'm not even sure what the solid transport thing does, but it's a thing that does space power. I don't know what that means off by one. What are you talking about? Space power. I don't know. Like, is there a thing? I mean, power is a thing? Space power. Literally, there is the thing called space power. Jeez, okay, space power it is then. Yeah, no, I'd see. I was expecting that to be a yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I think so too, Zach. I would lean in that direction that it doesn't matter how many fingers you have. Like, if you high-five your dog or your cat, it's still a high-five, right? You've trained this creature to do this action. It doesn't matter how many digits they actually have, because they don't have 5 digits, you know? They may have a dew claw or something like that, but generally, it's 4 digits. But they're not, yeah, it's a high-five. It's a high-five. You can even, yeah, you can high-five someone that's got, like, literally no fingers. It's allowed. So, we've got gourmet meals, creature comforts, and space power. What else is there? But yeah, space power is an interesting one. I'm going to look. I think I like solid, so I'm going to go with the solid transport. Because solid transport seems to be something that thing does. We've got liquids, gas, and solid. All that seems to be connected together. So I think having that option to be able to do solid transport stuff might be useful. I don't know. We'll see. I need to also, while we're thinking about it, I need to double check. Body temperature's no good. We can... What is the temperature like? Jesus, it's actually hotter than it was before. There's a lot of heat coming through from above. I do not like. The voting pacts are not. The thing is because you guys don't necessarily know what's going to be the next vote. Rimworld, it's dead easy. It's always about research, so you know what the next bit of research is going to do. But these pacts in the Oxygen Not Included are a little bit trickier. Or maybe you're just too drunk off by one. That is also an option, I guess. That is also an option. So I'm going to build a couple more of these temp shift plates. Because otherwise we're going to end up with a dead dude. A dead Dreklet. It's happy. It's a happy little buddy. Yeah, you mean here, yeah. It's kind of everywhere, I think. It's kind of everywhere. I don't think that's going to make much of a difference, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then the rad bolt storage. How big's the soda fountain? Ooh, it's a 2x2. It's big. We need to do a drinky place. Refinement. Oxalite refinery. And other things. Of course it's in radiation. I'm an idiot. Ooh, this is a big boy. Can we rotate this big boy? No rotation allowed. Okay. I can position it where that is. Yeah, okay. I'm just hoping I figure out some kind of temperature regulation thing, but I'm kind of feeling like yeah, yeah. We should get rid of that door and put insulated tiles. There's gonna be a lot of water just dumping out of this again, but I feel like nothing bad happened the last time that happened, so I guess it's probably fine. I guess. Yeah, actually, and again, we'll just leave the door there for now. It's not the worst thing in the world. Right, so, what have we got, guys? Solid transport. Holy crap, my option came through. Damn! Solid transport it is. The right side, not the left. I don't know. The left also has a lot of heat coming in from above and around. This whole area needs to be developed. We've got this chamber for the water, which we now do not need. Let's not get hasty. And we'll try and keep the abyssalite in check. Not yet, Chosen, not yet. There's no easy place to put it unless we get rid of some things. So the idea is that I'm going to be producing an area over here that might be more of a recreational area. Problem is, it's a bit far away. So I may end up having to rethink completely and maybe putting the medical thing here and then a recreational thing here. I don't know. I feel like it's not a terrible idea. Yeah, probably Strudel, Zach. Probably Strudel. It could be Darth Malak. Darth Malak also gifted a few. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what came with what, but yeah. Hang on, solid nuclear waste. Oh shit. That was being produced because Pagey was getting nuked. Where is Pagey? Please let Pagey be okay. No, sorry, not Pagey. It was you. Oh, why are you just lugging things around? You need to be medicated, dude. Type manner to treat sick patients. Triage cart. Just seriously, it's like I had this flag to, you know, look, little horn. Yeah, I know you're cold and walking through polluted sewer water, but you know, you should have been using the medical cart. I'm just going to throw that out there, you know? Bless you, look. Oh, you're just so injured. Probably not. Probably not. As far as the radiation pills is concerned. Okay, right. So now we end up building a big old rad bolt chamber. And then we have the old rad bolt reflector. Boop, boop. Let's get these done, guys. There's little horn getting into the cart. Hang on. Yes. God damn it! That's really, really urgent. Come on, get it done. Please. I'm glad that they obey the maximum priority, like emergency, please, I beg you, build this building thing. Yellow alert. Oof. It's a difficult construction, I get it, but that little rad bolt generator's getting there. It's doing its thing. Pagey's focused and dedicated. Oh, Little Horn's having a bit of hospital food, you know. Okay, well, it's acceptable that it requires power. I'll even turn around and actually say, give that, like, please connect this power. Hang on a second. I do not seem to be able to... I don't seem to be able to actually point this. Because when you do this... Yeah, look, all the arrows are what they are, but I don't seem to be able to point the rad bolts. I don't think that the rad bolts can be pointed. So this is the one building that cannot aim its output. I think it only ever fires upwards, which is annoying because you don't seem to be able to rotate it. I mean, I can figure that out, but it just seems a bit annoying, you know what I mean? Like, I expected that to be... Okay. No, it's fine. I can work with that. I just expected it to work like all the other rad bolt machines. And you can't rotate it, which is the interesting thing. Because when you've got that, there's no rotation. O is the rotation, but there's nothing. Interesting. It's a thing. It's a thing. Come on. Come on, BMC. You do it. Build. Build. So, that's a bit roundabout. It's a little bit of a thing. It's not efficient. I'll accept that. Nope, Pagey's maybe administering care. No, Pagey's going into the suit locker. What are you off to do, Pagey? What are you doing? What are you doing in this weird ass thing? You're just absorbing ice. Okay, that's fair. I'll accept that. Like, I'll accept it so goddamn much that I'm gonna get someone to dig more. Yeah, the ethanol doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, we do have it there for the generator, but not much. Not bloody much. Some brine. Water in there. The hell is this? Biobot builder. That kind of sounds sexy. This is like a progress bar thing for this Radbolt chamber. Also, actually gonna yeah, I can leave it intact for now. Holy crap. It's nearly full. Okay, I'm going to put a higher priority on these plates. Because this buddy is going to end up starving to death. And we don't want that. Yeah, congratulate yourself, Chosen One. You delivered some ice. Well done. God, there's so much ice required. We'll put that one as 7. That one's gonna stay as 6. And I'm just gonna hope it gets done. Holy crap, that's that machine. That's the other end of the machine. That's literally the other end of the machine. Look, teleported disabled, 1 out of 2. There it is. And there's a computer desk there. What's the temperature like up there? It's a bit toasty, a little bit freezy and toasty. Freezy and toasty, it's like itchy and scratchy. It's definitely a pair of characters from some kind of weird cartoon. You know they are. Things are a-building. And then we can feed that Draco, I hope. These buddies. Sweetles. Hello, little Sweetle. Oh, they're miserable and confined. Oh, bless. I've not heard of that one, Wild Magic, to be fair. I don't know. I'm just going by Itchy and Scratchy, which is like The Simpsons. What is in there? What is that? What is going on there? I want to get into this building. I want to get in there and I want to find out what's going on. It's a bit fucking chilly though. We need to get this Draco fed and all of that crap. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can slightly fight the temperature here. Water. What was it again? That was it. So I was thinking it's Alt S. This is, yeah, generally it's a ranch. Is there like I mean, maybe. No, I prefer to have little hints and not have everything explained. I do prefer that. What I really want is to find out how to turn this polluted water into good water, but you know, we may have to wait until after the break for that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a break thing. I'm gonna do a break thing, guys. Isn't that exciting? We're gonna have an intermission. An intermission. Oh boy. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. So we're gonna get some music. Like this. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is good. Well, that's not really like I say, the entire area is a ranch more than anything. I just need to find some way of regulating temperature within a colony. That's not something I've figured out yet, but you know how it is. Oh shit. I mean, it's the blues, so, you know, it's a blues kind of thing. Doom is a relative term, anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna go nip to the loop. You guys go and do your things that you need to do as well. So I will be back in a bit and gaming things. And I'm back. Yeah. It was a nice little break. 6-7 minutes, something like that. But yeah, I was looking at the temperature in this room, and it's slowly getting cooler. Slowly getting cooler. What on earth is going on? Pagey, you got pigs and chickens. Is that a chicken? Looks like a chicken. I think it's a chicken. A favourite creature? Kind of feel like the Draco has to be my favourite creature so far, just because it makes spacesuit things, and Draco sounds like it's a dragon, a Draco. Like it's some kind of weird... I mean, I don't even... It's like a sheep dragon or something. It's kind of weird. Because you got these little bitey boys with their little leg tags. It's wild. I think the grooming station needs to be, or the shearing station. How do we get it to be sheared? Does it just get sheared automatically? I'm not even sure. Draconic mutton. That just sounds like a thing. Like that's actually a thing that exists somehow. The radbolt. Not sure whether that's really a creature, but sure. Storing 149 out of 1,000 radbolts. We've got the little blue beamy bar things. So I guess that's a thing. Doesn't seem to want to be emitting rad bolts. It definitely doesn't seem to be wanting to do anything. See, 5... I'm assuming that's a percentage. Meltage. We don't like meltage. Yay, meltage! Drippy, drippy meltage. Go on, mop it up, guys. Moppy, moppy. Do we even have a place where we actually put, like, fresh water bottles? I don't even know. I just want to see this actually work. Do you know what I mean? I want to see it work. I want to see it do its thing. But I guess that will wait until after we've assigned some more research. So we've got solid transport researched for whatever the hell that's going to do. Okay. We're good. No, we're good. We're good. We know what we're doing. We know how amazing everything is. So, what do we want to research, guys? So we've just done solid transport. Obviously chosen was gourmet. So let's just do the gourmet. turn off by 1. Ugh. So, gourmet meal preparation is one option. What else do we have? That seems pretty cool. It makes sense, Chosen One, because that was the very first thing we started doing before we realized that this yellow research required radiation and we didn't have a solution for that. Oh, a friend of mine's just loaded up Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's that kind of time. So glad she enjoys it. It was one of those, you know, when because obviously Divinity Original Sin 2 was like a huge thing for me. It was like a massive, awesome game. Creature comforts. Renewable energy. Yeah, I think renewable energy definitely sounds good. Renewable energy. But anyway, so she joined a friend of mine for Divinity Original Sin 2. She did not get on with it. I think it was the turn-based combat she didn't get on with. But big D&D thing. So like tabletop turn-based is completely different. And I agree with that. There's a different feel. When you're on a video game and it's suddenly turn-based, it's like, it's a sudden change. She's totally getting into the Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I say getting into, more like obsessed with, and rightly so. It's such a good game. It'd be interesting to see if she's up for playing some Divinity Original Sin 2 afterwards. Maybe it might have been the she needed for getting into that style of game, or maybe not. I don't know. I think space power was a thing that people were voting for before, so I'm going to put space power in. Let the voteth commenceth. Cosmic horror protection. Oh, we're getting some gourmet meals. Oh yeah. Wood into ethanol is an interesting one. And that's what I want. A water sieve. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand, but it produces polluted dirt. What do you use polluted dirt for? I mean, we've got that. Jetpacks. The hell? That sounds cool. It certainly looks tight at the moment. I'll give it a moment. See what you guys come up with. You might have a sudden random vote. I mean, polluted dirt in a composter. It sounds sensible. Huh. So you can... In fact, actually, if I just leave dirt in there... Got the water sieve. Okay. That's not helping, Strudel. I thought someone would come in there with a vote that was like decide between the two. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind being the deciding vote, but it's nice when you guys are like definitive and you're just popping in there as Strudel with your vote 3, and it's like, but that was never gonna win. Lol. Okay, I'm gonna do gourmet meal because it makes sense. Oh god, and then we get polluted oxygen again and stuff. It's fine. I think we need something for me to do to process things. Now these things are already things that I know. I don't want to make Paigey cry. She's tougher than that. She ain't gonna cry. You ain't gonna cry. Okay, so it has pipe inputs and outputs. This is good. Do we put it in this area? This area seems like a place where we can just put things. I think it's a place we should just put things. Yeah, okay. But then it's gonna have... Damn it! I did. To be honest, you should always vote with your heart anyway. Or brain. Brain or heart. Or both. I don't really mind or care. The point is that yeah, you should definitely not vote just because you know other people have voted certain ways. Always vote how you want to do. I'm gonna totally do this. They make them cry. I mean, that's funny in many ways. It's actually funny in a great many ways. I know the shiny portal is happening. We know. So basically, obviously I'm going to pump in the polluted water, and then out of here is going to be clean water, and it's just basically going to go into the clean water system. I'm not particularly worried about cross-pollution-y things. All the polluted water goes in there. I'm going to feed it in there. All of this output. Okay, I'm guessing it's still going to be full of bacteria or something. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's probably going to be... Because the whole idea of polluted... Yes, I know. Yeah, it's going to be full of bacteria, isn't it? It's going to be whole... Yeah, because it's germs and polluted water are different things. Of course they are. So we need like a separate tank that has regular water but full of germs. There was definitely something. Now, obviously, there were things where, like, you could use radiation and chlorine and shit like that to kill off bacteria, but I bet we've got better options. What the hell's this? I bet we have something else that can be done. There's a lot of weird shit going on. How the hell does salt and gold produce bleach stone? Nobody knows. What I'm gonna do. I mean, there is that wild magic. Yeah, just keep pumping it through there. Liquid-based refinement. Yeah, because there was that way. There were ways of getting rid of germs from water. I know that there was. I'm pretty sure I've seen things like that, but I'm not now too up on that. This nature reserve is rubbish. I don't know who built that, but it's not very useful. And yes, I'm just basically going to destroy this entire thing. We'll get a better nature reserve another time. So we're not preserving this nature anymore. Now, how do I want to do this? That's a good question. Yes, strudel is okay. And also we can get them back home. Well, not home, but what's all this water, strudel? So I told you to mop up this place. You could always just go into the teleporter. Too cold to sleep, huh? We'll get in the teleporter then. Honestly, some people. It may initially seem worse, strudel. Now you're completely submerged in crude oil and polluted water and shit. But it is better, I promise. It will be better soon. Kind of. I mean, it's only a little bit of piss. There's a lot of crude oil. Yeah. Estrel comes through the system and sees all of this pollution and crap, and it's like, why did you guys all got masks? Where's my mask? Aww. Strudel, buddy. There we go, you see? Much better. Shall we do a glowy thing? Okay. Glowy thing. Airlock made of uranium in the bacteria-filled water tank. And I'm guessing your radiation does kill bacteria in some way. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. We will find out the bed situation when we have finished the voting situation. What's more important, guys? Rowan and spicy tofu? I mean, I know what I'd vote for. I mean, I'd give it a go. I always think of tofu as just simply being a, if you don't want to eat meat, you eat tofu kind of thing. So I would always be like, just give me some spicy belly pork, actual, you know, meats. But no, it has its own virtues, I suppose. Still can't get that out of my head that it is just I can't eat meat, so I must eat tofu. This is my last pint. Yeah, I've heard the same sort of things. Though to be fair, the whole meat replacement thing is going to become null and void soon. I say soon. In the same way as we're going to have fully autonomous vehicles being the majority of vehicles on the road soon. And we're going to have fusion soon. And people are living on Mars soon, I guess. I love spice. Spice is great. Now my brain is doing things. Spice. It is through the spice that thoughts acquire speed. The lips acquire a stain. The stain become a warning. It is through the juice of Zaffo that thoughts acquire speed. I can't remember the original quote from the original Dune. Damn, yeah, exactly, Chosen One, exactly. I'm trying to remember it. I like the fact that the guy chanting the thing that's basically saying, hey, if your lips get stained from using too much spice melange, then that's a warning, and the guy's lips are fucked. They're like, but he just goes through the process anyway, who cares, you know? Well, exactly, off by one. I mean, that's how it's gonna be. We're gonna end up with something that is meat, but was never part of an animal. We've got it already. We've had it for years now, and the price is plummeting of producing, I don't know even how to explain it, but yeah, artificial meat. I did. Oh no, not the original Dune, the RPG kind of adventure thing, but Dune 2, the RTS. I did. Dune 2 was my intro into RTS, but I never did play the original number 1, which I got the impression was just like a story adventure thing. No, I like Off by One, the modern day actual artificial meats, where like the food expert was like, I've had these 2 burgers and I know which one is the artificial meat burger. I know. And he wasn't he didn't have any doubt, but he was kind of, but the only reason why I know is because there aren't any imperfections to it. You know, I eat this burger and there's, every now and again you're eating the burger and it's not an unpleasant thing, but there's a grain to it, there's some inconsistency to it, there's a flaw to its structure. Both are delicious, both are lovely, but one of them's a little bit too perfect. And that was how we figured out that one was the artificial meat. And I think at that point they said absolute raw material costs, like at cost it was over 10 quid a burger for the patty. And it's like, it's going to be great. And I think they had the chicken nuggets as well, where they did the whole thing, and it was a publicity stunt, but it was no doubt true, where the guy was trying the chicken nuggets, and was like, these are good chicken nuggets, you know, they're chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets aren't anything special, but these are good chicken nuggets. But all the while he was eating these, they were showing him the chicken that it was technically from, alive and well, because, yeah, they just took one of the chicken's feathers that it naturally shed, took the DNA out of the feather, and started growing chicken meat out of a naturally shed chicken feather. It's like, what? How crazy is that? So it's like, I'm eating you, sort of, and the chicken's just like, just like completely oblivious chicken. Yeah, I think it's fantastic, this whole thing. Oh god, it's the spicy tofu, alright. There we go, let's get the tofu done. Let's get the voting thingy. Votes end. There we go. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot fucking wait. Because the moment all of this artificial, it's like real meat, but artificial meat where no animal even existed. When that becomes cheaper than regular meat, there's literally no reason for us to be farming animals 99% of the time. I get that people will want a luxury. They'll be like, yeah, well, this steak is from an actual cow. And I'm like, cool. It's not bad at the low levels. It's not great at the high levels, though. Heat rises, that's the only problem. But we do have mealwood that's growing. And we have a Draco that's bald because it's been shaved. and I don't... the thing is, I have no problem. The objective of this game in one sentence. Oh. Don't suffocate, I suppose. I don't know, Flaming Fox. One sentence is tricky. Like most sandbox survival-y colony management things, it's a bit complicated. That actually wasn't a bad sentence, to be fair. Like most survival colony management games, it's a bit complicated. No, I didn't think I did. I think I might have... I can't remember. Did it have a demo? There was something like Subnautica that I did actually play, and then just didn't click with it. You know how it goes when you just pick up a game which you feel like you probably should get on with, but then just don't. And you're like, oh. Disappointment. So, to give you a crash course, Flaming Fox, This is the colony. Obviously, gravity is downwards. We are, if I zoom out a bit more, inside an asteroid thing. We can't see the top of the asteroid, but it is there. It's complicated, and I will show you some of the complexity. If I zoom out a bit more and do the whole buttons. So here is gas, the gas layer. This nice pale cyan is oxygen. The red stuff is not oxygen. Beyond that, it's fine. So at the moment, we've got quite a lot of oxygen in the colony. Here is temperature. Red being very hot. That literally is lethal. Blue is cold, not good. So we've got fluctuations in temperature. We also have more specific information about exactly what tile is what. That has its uses. You can see these kind of like purpley veins. They're like, that's like a material that blocks all heat transfer, but whatever. We then have light levels. Light levels are useful for doing work or for people for sleeping. We have our full liquid system, plumbing system. So you can see piss and shit. Yes, I know, I swear on this channel. Draining into our cesspit and water being supplied by things. Yeah. We then have gas systems where we have hydrogen going down into the hydrogen generators. The blue stuff is the oxygen, the black is the CO2. We've got, what is this? Prettiness. How pretty is the colony? Green being pretty and pleasant for our people and increases their mood, and red being ugly and gross. We then have germs. So whereabouts are all the germs? We're surprisingly germ-free. Like, the main colony doesn't have much germs. Farming. So it shows you plants, what kind of plants they are, whether they're growing, whether they're ready for harvesting. Speaking of which, I'm gonna specify this thing as not harvesting, because I don't want these to be harvested, because these are things that we need our buddies to eat, which I assume is good. Oh boy. Here is the layer for the room. So each room has its benefits. So a hospital makes it better for curing. The laboratory gives bonuses to research. The washroom increases the morale of people if they've got a proper bathroom. Farm increases growth speed or something like that. I don't know. Bedrooms do things as well. We have 2 barracks because one of our colonists, Paigey, is afraid of the dark. So when she's asleep, we have a special room with a glowy boy in there that helps her sleep. It's a bit weird. What else have we got? That's screenshot mode. That's not correct. Left shift F1. We've got exosuits, so spacesuit storage. So that gives us a summary of spacesuits and oxygen masks. Here's automation. So when certain things send out signals, other things can think of redstone if you're doing Minecraft. Here we've got our conveyor overlay, which we don't have anything of that yet. Well, we potentially do up here, but we haven't discovered that yet. And finally, radiation levels. So minor background radiation, nothing particularly bad. Higher radiation for doing researchy things. Trust me, yeah, Chosen. It is a bit crazy. It's seriously one of those things. What's happened with all the power? Oh no, the power's back on again. No, it's stopped again. I think the power is struggling now that we've run out of ethanol. Is there any ethanol elsewhere in the colony? It would be nice if we could find some ethanol. It's that kind of green color. I don't see any obviously cool sources of ethanol. Alas. It's F12. It's the default Steam screenshot key. I'll have you know. I would say we're leaning more toward we're chilling in the asteroid. I think a lot of these guys probably aren't chilling too well because it's just one of those things. Like, there's always problems. Like, the air is kind of unbreathable down here. It's a work in progress. I thought Air Strudel would have a bed by now. Wouldn't Air Strudel? Dalton. Air Strudel. Air Strudel does not have a bed. We really have so many people that we actually need an extra bed. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we really do, actually. We really do need an extra bed. Damn! I mean, technically, Zach, yes. We have these creatures. Are they aliens or are they genetically engineered animals? Because there was mention in some of the logs we found about genetically engineered animals. But I couldn't tell you whether or not that was definitely a thing. Anyway. I've got barracks. Barracks. God, we need so many comfy beds to make luxury barracks. Private bedrooms. I mean, I think they were a long way away from having that kind of stuff. I think we probably just could build that. Put a door there. And then just put a couple of cots in here. It's not ideal, I know, but let's put the priority of that construction up. Slightly. Oh, sleepy time. Oops. Someone max yellow alert! Bed requiring construction. Yellow alert! We barely... I can't even remember the last time the massage table was used. And also, I think we probably need to rearrange everything anyway. I don't think anyone cares about my yellow alert. Maybe not. Oh, wild magic. Well done, dude. Ooh, huzzah! Strudel! Where are you, buddy? What is with BMC? Too bright. Is that light bug actually causing problems? Oh, Strudel and Trillin were doing weird gang signs or something. I don't bloody know. Oh, Strudel, there we go. You've got your own proper bed now. Oh, time to wake up. Oh, it feels like you've only just gone to bed and suddenly the alarm goes off. Womp womp. Shame. The shifts? You mean the thermal shifts or like people's work shifts? I'm not sure. Let me see the schedule. Like Wild Magic and Pagey have weird shifts. Oh god, that was Chaos Battle of the Wizards, Flaming Fox. That's Whoa, that's an old game. Yeah, that's an old game, that is. Damn. I'm trying to think, is that like 96 or something? 94, 92? I mean, it's a game back in the 90s. Early 90s, I would say, Chaos Battle of the Wizards. I always wanted to play the other game, Chaos, but it was more like an RPG game, but like back from that sort of era. Of course, nowadays there are so many bloody games that you want to play. Many of which I do own and have never played. Wait, Pip. Wrangle. I'm going to wrangle that Pip. But yeah, that's a long time ago, man. Long time ago. Obviously that bit of abyssalite we don't care about. But I've got to be careful not to break through this abyssalite layer into this layer. Because if we ever did dig through that, we'd all die. Probably off by one, probably. But I figure that as long as we leave the abyssalite alone, apart from that little sticky outy bit there, which we don't really care about, then we'll probably be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, it is a little bit cooler in this area, isn't it? No greedy and no deeply. Timberborn. That was the one where it's basically like again, it's another colony building, city management thing, but it's beavers and it's got like proper water physics, I think, something like that. So you end up having to make farmland with the water and make sure that it doesn't flood everywhere, and at least that's what I vaguely remember. I could be completely wrong. It could be a completely different thing. I don't know. I ain't an expert on games. I just do my thing. I don't know what I'm going to put here. Probably some sort of CO2 processing. Not that I think we've got that much CO2 processing possibilities. But we got it. Maybe I could do the whole, oh, hang on, let me scratch my leg. Oh, there we go. The whole composting thing. I would enjoy it. Very funny. No, it's fine. It's good humor. Oh, Romulus, yes! Oh my god! I am looking forward to that. It's only like a week or something away, or 2 weeks or something. It's this month. It's this month. Ridley Scott, and yeah, it's gonna be. I hope it's gonna be good, because there's been way too many Alien and Predator films recently where they've just fucked with things just for spectacle, and it's just kind of like, let's get back to the basics of horror and sci-fi and shit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be exciting. To be honest though, Zach, we gotta take fun where we can, yeah? You know, life is not the sort of thing that we should take too seriously. So I groan and I moan. But no, I appreciate it too. It would be good if it was based on the game Alien Isolation. Yeah, because you've got the team Obviously, it was Ripley's daughter in the isolation, but you got the team in Romulus going to the station that's abandoned only to find that it's infested, and yeah, there's going to be potential fun there. It's good. Oh god, I suppose, Wild Magic, we could just pump all the CO2 out into space via the other asteroid. Holy shit! Yes, because we've got those teleporty things. If we discover the teleporters, we could export all of our CO2 gas through the resource transporters and just pump it out into space via the other asteroid. Of course. Unless that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know. I just think that we've got all this CO2. I don't know, throwing it away just seems bad. Or that, yeah. I know it was not what you were suggesting, but you're just kind of like, trust Malek to come up with completely the wrong thing that I wasn't expecting. But also, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. That also would work. We do have it. We've always got, well, not always. We actually for a while had no energy problems, but we do at the moment. I mean, we've researched an awful lot of things that I've not even vaguely touched yet. Shall we do a thing? I think we should do a thing. Oh, wrong disappeared. Yeah, I fucking do. I don't know. There's too many people. We export a problem to another less fortunate country. I mean, yes, exactly. That's exactly what's happening. We'll also steal all their resources and yeah, and bring them here. It's one of those things now where the phrase is like, well, you're not wrong. And it's like, no, I am not wrong. It's like, damn it. And it's like the joke that like is too much. Like it's the pun that everybody makes, but nobody likes being on the receiving end kind of thing. It's yeah, we all know what we're talking about. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to fail. I'm just going to see if our Draco stunted scales. Oh no. Please make sure you eat the noms. I'm assuming the Draco will just automatically eat. But if we've got something here, maybe we need to explore more. Like I do like the fact that you've got the whole thing. It's that whole thing. Got the whole thing. What? Ew. Ew. Probably need somebody in there for it to actually work properly, because we've got resources, but probably just not enough good resources. So yeah, you could have multiple colonies with different colonists in different places. All just sort of sending things backwards and forwards. Huh. Ah. So there would be more exploring required. Quite like the idea that it's got with this airflow tiles. So all of the CO2 from this generator just falls through here and just accumulates in here. That's kind of cool. I like that. Also, Zach, it's fair in this case because there's literally nobody living here. but also what you said as well is yeah, that's a thing, unfortunately. Ooh, we've got ethanol. We could send that back home for power. We could also start a big tree farm and make ethanol like that. I mean, yeah. I always feel like there's just nowhere to expand to in this game. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm always trying to expand, but the area that I'm trying to expand into. Lol. I feel like if I dig out that abyssalite, it will balance out the temperature of these two areas. I want to try that. I want to try that. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to build some ladders there. Oh yeah, the pips are just kind of like, they just plant. They just plant things. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm going for it, guys. I'm absolutely going for it. It's right there between those two cold areas. It's called terraforming. Or something. Because like, you got like hot there, cold there, and then here it's just kind of like averaging out. So I dig out all of this abyssalite. It's not madness. There's a method to the... Oh no, hang on, that includes madness. No, this is fine. Absolutely fine. Fine. This might be... You are right, Zach. It might be a bad idea. That also is a fair question. But it'll be fine, because look, it's a gentle slope. The ladder will be going down to the bottom. I don't think anyone's going to get stuck, actually. Well, I say that. Nobody should get stuck with this job. Nobody. But obviously, well, yeah. I mean, so far so good. There's someone trying to boost everyone's morale. Okay, well, let's just kind of let them do their thing. This was going to be the new fluid chamber. So I was going to turn around and have a liquid vent. And then like a pump. But the pump... Let's put that there. It's just a bit easier to get to then. I just want that there, so that when it starts filling up with water, I can sort of get to it, you know? Okay. Renewable energy. That is a very good question. I don't think we have anything yet. Didn't we actually have renewable energy as far as an actual research project's concerned. Insufficient, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's fine. We have gourmet meals. Lol. We've dug through a lot of abyssalite so far. I don't think that this is a particularly bad thing. Look, we've got this area here which is like minus a 30, minus 35. We've got this area here that's like 39, 40, 45. It's fine. They're already kind of linked indirectly, right? Because we've already dug through a bit of that. Digging that out just means they get to pre-mix before they reach us. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And also, cycle 128, even if digging out this abyssalite does cause our doom, our collective demises, then it's going to take at least a few cycles for us to all die. If this abyssalite digging is going to kill us all, it's got to at least be cycle 140. I don't think it could possibly be any earlier than that. I mean, there's obviously this chlorine gas, but that's fine. Nobody ever died from No one in this colony has ever died from chlorine gas inhalation. Chosen one doing the hard work as usual. It's like, yeah, that's it, the ladder's in. Now what you gonna do? It's all sexy good times. I'm gonna break into this area though. But it's bloody cold. Now we do have 2 suits. Because I did set the buildy thing. Yeah, it's the power generation. That's the problem. Power generation is always the problem. You know, the moment we ran out of ethanol, that was it. We were screwed. Collectively screwed. Well, that's not good, is it? I think that seems reasonable. I mean, okay. I guess we should have another intermission, I suppose. Lol. Well, that was yeah. I'm gonna see if we can get the game back up and running. I've been embarrassed. Okay, so let's see what the last save was. Yeesh. This could be bad. This could be pretty bad. I don't know. I don't know how often does it autosave. Every cycle's not too bad. Yeah, we can live with that. I felt left out, guys. I felt like I had to join the autosave thing, you know? But I kind of feel like I have to let this music end now. Half Argonian, half Xenomorph, or half Taurian. Oh, so an Argonian Xenomorph? Or a Taurian Predator? Is that what you're saying? Like, two options. I mean, there's a lot of options there. That's actually really complicated. Because, like, what attributes would you take from each half? I'm kind of thinking Argonian Xenomorph. But it's like... I'm loving me some Argonians. They're just... Well, you all probably know my feelings on Argonians, but Xenomorphs, well, I mean, you probably all know my opinions on Xenomorphs as well. Taurians are great. Predators, I'd have to go Argonian Xenomorph, because that just seems to me to be the best options for the things. Oh, and by the way, yes, we ended up... We're back to digging away this stuff. But it's like, as a Xeno, would I have, like, as a half Argonian, half Xenomorph, would I have, you know, acid for blood, or what would my general appearance be like? And it's kind of like, there's so many different ways you could, like, would I get the weird inner mouth that a Xenomorph has? Would I get the scaly skin of an Argonian? Yeah, there's a lot of options. Well, that's all very well, Zach, if I wasn't live streaming. So every mistake is there forever on YouTube for prosperity. Oh well. Worse things have happened to me in life. But yes, we need power. I think I did. I think I did off by one. What can I say? It's late. I've had some hobgoblin. I'm gonna blame the booze. I'll blame the booze for everything. Using magma as a heat source sounds dangerous. But I am curious as to the benefits that could afford. It's a ruby ale. Let's see what it actually says on the description. It's from Witchwood Brewery. This is not a product placement. I'm just being asked. I'm answering going, this distinct ruby beer's sweet caramel and fruity aromas tease the taste buds. Expect a delicious full-bodied toffee flavor and a fruity finish of figs, raisins, and dates. Drink legendary. That's the official spiel on the side of the can. I could always do the thing that automatically dooms all YouTubers, and I could turn around and go, yes, Hobgoblin by Nintendo. Because they do not take prisoners when people try and violate their copyright. But what if you try and push copyright onto them? Like, something they have no rights to, but you claim it's theirs. What do they do there? I guess we'll see. Oh boy. Nintendo seem to be quite megalomaniacal. Megalomaniacal? The megalomaniacs. Yeah, they yeah. Hopefully they chill out. And exactly off by one. I had a good run. I had a really good run. Like I started, what, 14, 15 years ago? It's been good. What a way to go out, though. It's like saying Beetlejuice 3 times or the Candyman 5 times. It's like, you know what you're doing, right? Yeah? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's one way to go out. I'm bothered by the ridiculous amount of polluted water that's just constantly here. Bloody Mary. I had a Bloody Mary for the first time not so long back, actually. They offered me 2 options. The regular one and the not as spicy one. No, dropping the soap's fine. It's picking it up you've got to be careful about. Now I'm going to be one of those ones. I'm going to drop the soap at other people's feet and say, you best fucking pick up my soap, boy. I'll be one of them. I totally wouldn't be. I'd get fucked. Literally. Oh, yeah, God. Yes, the slow effect in Magicraft Magic. Just like, yay, piss. Oh, yeah, I can't see any hidden messages, Delta, yeah. That's YouTube. I don't know how we need to describe it, because there's 2 ways. It's like, one is like, we've blocked this, Mr. YouTuber. How about you let us know if it's okay? And then there's, wow, the oxygen is running low. What the fuck? Why is it going that way? Nobody wants it to go that way. I feel like there's a lot going on here that's not Quite. But like you say, there's a lot more connectors and pipes that are needed. It's definitely, there needs to be more. Hang on a second though. Pipe blocked. Is it blocked by a specific... That's bizarre. It says there's pipe block, but that says nominal. That says... I think it's just the fact that there's just so much going out of the pipe. But why doesn't it pump the oxygen into the little gaps? Like there, that oxygen there was not a full amount of oxygen. It would have been able to squeeze that out. Huh. A megalomaniacal mackerel. I mean, they might. I genuinely am not sure why this one is the one that's playing up. Maybe. It's all connected up okay. But every now and again you end up with a part of the pipe that hasn't got a full lot of oxygen in it, and it doesn't fill up. With that one... Well, that one's fine. That one's... Although the way it's not filtering that way is a bit annoying, but I'll accept that. Hang on. What's going that way? What's going that way? Why would that go that way when that could go that way? There we go. That was trying to pump left. Or something like that. How bizarre is the fact that I snipped that, fixed that up there? How bizarre. I like it though. I like that there's this weird knock-on effect. I like it. Because as far as I can tell by the direction of everything should still get fed correctly. The thing is, we've got like multiple directions where oxygen's coming in. We've got it down from the left here, down from the right here, but then up from the bottom right here. So it's like all the angles are a bit complicated. Really, we should have everything being fed into one place and then being redistributed out, but as far as I'm aware, we don't have any mega pipes that hold more gas. Yeah, it might have. It might have. Who the hell knows? Who the hell can say? All I know is that that has helped the system. Though, not here. Look at that. Now that one's blocked up. Interesting. Oh, no, there we go. Every now and again it gets a go. I mean, this is a very compressed version of what it should be like. We do have plenty, yeah. Well, what we can do is we can dig and destroy and do all kinds of cool things. We can dig that. Destroy that. You can build tiles. Oh, we heard that, didn't we? That's a lot of digging and stuff. Oh, everyone really jumped on this job. Everyone's like really keen to get the whole power problem sorted. I like it. Everyone was really, really keen. Yeah! Damn right. Right, ventilation pipes. Conductive power pipes. All of the pipes and stuff are being done. Sorry. Keep kill cell. Let's have a little look. Let's keep pet cell kiss market. Oh god. A Niffler. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember the Niffler, the one that steals all the coins from the yeah. A Sparks. Spyro Dragonfly. I vaguely remember that being annoying. You mean bucket or basket? Yeah, I know basket or shovel or whatever the hell. She gets called a lot of different things. I like calling her basket. She likes being called basket. Babies come in baskets. Babies are basket's favorite, or something like that. Anyway, so yeah, I'll answer the question. Niffler. So is keep the equivalent of married? I'd keep basket. You gotta keep basket. Basket's gotta stick around. I love basket. She's psychotic. But she can go invisible. It's kind of cool. I would pet the Niffler and then just sell the sparks. Yeah. Sell sparks. Keep basket. But pet the Niffler. Open the shiny. We've got to open the shiny. Yeah, let's do another votey, guys. I sometimes wonder, like, I don't know what it is about my. Why is salt water a thing? Whatever. I don't know what it is about my content that people like. I genuinely have no fucking clue. I just go on about the most random things. There we go. Yeah, if you're gonna have pacts, you better get your rules and agreements and things in place. It's this weird Pokemon thing. Pokeshell. The fuck is it? Yeah, but I could get Basket. Like, she literally is sapient, and therefore I could just get her to turn invisible and steal things for me anyway. And I could have psychotic conversations with her. And to be fair, she's... Anyway. Oh, okay. Looks like people want the Pokeshell. I've never had a problem with socks disappearing. Nor particularly with navel fluff or navel lint. I mean, I'm quite hairy. I'm actually literally looking at... It's like, I'm pretty sure I have no navel. No, there's no fluff in there. There's just... No. It's hot. I mean, I'm only in my bed pants. I can look at my navel in peace, okay? But no, I've not had any big deal with socks disappearing. Like... I'll wear a sock and then when I take it off I'm like, oh my god, the heel's a bit threadbare, and I don't repair socks. Who in the first world repairs socks? But yeah, they don't disappear unannounced. Like, I'm not suddenly finding myself only with certain socks and then not their counterparts. I don't know. This whole disappearing sock thing is not something I've experienced significantly. I think we're gonna get this poker shell thing. Okay, so what does this actually mean? First did we wrangle it, and what does it actually mean? Polluted dirt and rot piles. So now I need polluted dirt. Hang on. What was it called again? So we're gonna put polluted dirt in the critter feeder. I've put the priority of the critter feeder up a bit. It's a bit of a weird creature, isn't it? It's like a bouncy crab thing. And what's with the weird boxes that it's got on it? Are they like crystalline formations, or are they plasters or something? Oh, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Buddy likes that. Ah, oh, nom nom nom. Trillin's just kind of like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I ain't watching that again. Nice. We've got a lot of wood. So this buddy should be perfectly happy. Groomed, happy, tame, calories. Yeah. It's a good little buddy. Oh, nice. Now, is this like a bell pepper or like a chili pepper? I can't remember if you've said before or... Oh, I didn't redo all of these things. God damn it. So, liquid vent there. Liquidy pump there. The liquidy pipey there. And the pipey there. And then we have power, conductive wires. There we go. And I think that's about all we need to get that room going. Yeah, basically the big peppers. They're like, you know, size of an orange kind of thing. Yeah. I have to admit, when I made my stew earlier today, because I saw, they should be separated. Is it because they're gonna shit everywhere or something? Because I'm guessing the critter feed is now full of crap that's now going to pollute the air and... But yes, anyway, bell peppers. I love bell peppers. Because whenever I make myself a stew or a sauce or anything, there are certain things that I like putting... Or a curry. I like onion base. You know, get some, you know... oil and sugar and butter in there and caramelize the crap out of the onions. It's good. Garlic, obviously, some seasoning. But peppers, chop up a few bell peppers, chuck them in there, let them soften up. I find that they are just a lovely addition to an awful lot of good food, you know? Doesn't matter whether you're adding it to, you know, like pasta or couscous or whatever. It just, I don't know, peppers are just good, you know? What is it doing? Is it asleep and it's blowing bubbles while it sleeps? That hatch seems to enjoy the bubbles in a way that I... Okay, I'm glad... There's always overload damage. There's always overload damage. I think it happens basically all the time. I don't know what a green egg is. Well, look at that. It's a hatchling egg. So it's hatchy boys, isn't it? So, do we need like a... I like the fact that we're just grabbing all the coal from these buddies. It's good. Do we need like an eggy... hatchy thing then? Obviously now we've got an egg kind of like cracky thing for cooking, but I kind of feel like, yeah, chives are not something I've really done much with, I'll be honest. Yeah, because I know that each thing has a very rare chance of producing something rare. I didn't even see what happens to the... Oh, the egg's there. Sage hatchling egg. But the sage hatchling egg is the common kind of egg. Or am I just... Yeah, the sage hatchling egg is 32%. So it's not a stone hatchling egg, but it's a sage one. Yeah, I got the impression that that chives were very much a case of chuck them in some more. Oh, look at that, brushy the teeth. Oh, look at the Pip looks so happy. Oh, the buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, look, happy Pip. It's like a cat. It is like a weird, planty, spiky cat. Such a happy kitty. Such a happy, weird, wall-walking kitty. You're like a xenomorph. You're like a plant xenomorph with the brain of a cat. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. Om nom nom. I think my Draco is happy. I hope my Draco is happy. Just inhaled. Oh. I think it's just shat on the floor. I don't even know what these things are doing anymore. But yeah, chives, I got the impression of basically herbs that you can just put in with whatever. But I've not really done much myself with them, in fairness. So yeah, I've not really got much I can advise upon. Let's lock that. I'm not much of a Pokemon person, so I can kind of like look at a name. Leafeon. That looks like a Pokemon name to me. But yeah, I'm not big on it. It's kind of like after my time, you know? Okay, so it's absorbing shit, but it might require sand. I don't know how much sand we've got. That's a good thing about a lot of small and thin things off by one. You can just chuck the frozen versions into stuff. And as long as the stuff you're chucking it into gets cooked, they will definitely 100% be cooked and safe. Yeah. Awaiting filtration medium, which is basically sand. I don't know how much sand we have. We might not have any. I genuinely don't know. We have tons of sand. Oh, there we go. Stuff's happening. Stuff briefly happened. I assume it's because the pipes aren't done. Can they reach those pipes? Maybe they just can't quite reach those. I thought they could reach into the ceiling. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, chives and eggs! Yeah, that rings a bell. I've heard people talking about chives and eggs. I think with a lot of things, chives are something you kind of have to experiment with. And yeah, if you start with chives and eggs and your brain's like, ah, so that's what chives do to eggs. You can start experimenting and thinking like, okay, what will chives do to steak? What will chives do to a tomato-based pasta sauce? What will chives do to this? You know what I mean? And you start to get a feel for the flavors, I guess. And it's not always a case of you get a feel for the correct way. You just get a feel for what you like. And sometimes that's all it bloody takes, is for you to know what you like. Yeah, coriander. I mean, some people have the whole coriander thing of like, oh no, it tastes like soap. Like, was it 10% of people? Something like that. So we've got this room. Oh, hang on. Whoa. That door is not going to stop liquids. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. I stopped it. I figured it out before it was too late. Let's deconstruct this door and put a better door in. I thought it was a genetic thing, yeah. 20%. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it's one of the, because in America they call it, what, cilantro or something? That's what they call coriander. Ah, there we go, Zach. You are one of the freaks. but we love you anyway. But I don't want to put a hole in the ceiling. I want a door. Because nothing bad ever happened for having a door at the bottom of a big chamber of liquid. That's what it's like. Also, hard-boiled eggs are great and all that, but I don't know, there's so many things you can do with eggs. Eggs are just like that substance that are just like amazing, you know? The variety. You can use it to like make burgers stick together. You can use it to coat things to make them golden brown. You can use them to make scramble or fried or boiled or poached or like an omelette. An omelette, man. Omelettes are amazing. A pastry, noodles. There's so many things that eggs can do, you know, and I just think they're amazing. I actually, right, eggs make me think of aliens, right? And bear with me this, okay? So, we in the future are probably at some point going to come into contact with another alien life, another sapient species, you know, spacefaring, hopefully broadly peaceful, and we can form an alliance and a communication and some diplomacy with them, right? But one of the things that is like basically free to trade with no risk is culture, entertainment, you know, food. Wouldn't it be amazing, like, of all of the things that you could end up finding a kinship with an alien species, is just sharing recipes, food. And they're like, we don't have any species on our planet that make eggs that are edible. But you've got these egg things, which is the most bizarre thing in the world. We just eat normal food, like the spines grown off this animal. And we're like, you eat this? We have hedgehogs and porcupines. We wouldn't eat the spines of them. And it's like, why? That's like a normal thing to eat. Look, delicious. And we will find things that we hate, obviously, but we'll find things that we like, and it's just like the eggs make me think of that, because we've taken the wild jungle fowl, which is an endangered species now, but back in the day we took it and we turned it into the chicken, right? And we've turned it into something where there's like a fucking 50 billion chickens hatched every year, or 50 billion chicken eggs laid every year. I can't remember what it is, but it's an insane number, because eggs are so insanely good. Oh, exactly. Eggs are incredibly good for you, within reason, you know. Obviously, everything in excess is bad. But it's like that. It makes me think of aliens, because I just would love to know what will alien cuisine be like. You know? What will alien cuisine be like? I want to know. Is it too much to ask to know what alien cuisine is like? The first person to bone an alien or a mermaid. Do I get a long-term relationship with the alien, and then are they like sexy? Is it a good boning? Because obviously good bonings are important. I don't think they're going to exclusively eat humans. Like, I feel like when we're meeting aliens, they're going to be kind of broadly... They're not going to really have any more or less opinions of us as we are of them. So it's going to be kind of like a sexy alien, kind of. I mean, I think, yeah, boning an alien would be amazing. That's also the other thing as well, is that, think about it. So, human reproduction. It's all about penises and vaginas, generally speaking. There's obviously a lot more to it. The culture of reproduction and sexual interaction and attraction is more complicated than that, obviously. But ultimately, the mechanics of it is pretty straightforward. But will aliens be the same? You know, will we meet aliens? Will they have you know, their species subdivided, broadly speaking, not entirely, but broadly speaking, into male and female with insertions, will it all be similar? Will we even be able to have sex with aliens? Or will it be a, oh no, we rub our glands on each other that secrete liquids, and then we exchange our DNA that way? You know? Well, exactly that sort of thing off by one. Or will there be a situation where completely asexual reproduction will be the thing? And the idea of having to actually get together with another member of your species to produce young is weird to them. I mean, I think it's a bit more than that about sticking things in a hole. I think it's like everyone's got to enjoy it, you know? And that would be what they would do to reproduce with their own race. Exactly. They could have all kinds of weird hermaphrodite biting each other's dicks off kind of shenanigans. Do you know what I mean? It's like there's a lot of questions and a lot of weirdness, which is most likely to be the case. I'm just curious. I doubt, unfortunately, I will ever get to see it, and unfortunately, most of you probably won't either. There's also a possibility no one ever will. Yeah, they might be super weird. One series of fiction that I really liked was Peter F. Hamilton's stuff, Reality Dysfunction. What a great fucking novel. They need to turn it into a book, not a... They need to turn it into a film. I don't know how they would turn that into a film, but they should try. He describes aliens as all incredibly different to us. Like, Star Trek is like, oh, they're all broadly humanoid. And at first, because it was easy on the makeup, and toward the end, it was because it's like, because we're all the precursors created us all equal kind of thing. But yeah, there's no reason to suggest there would be any compatibility. I mean, if the octopus could talk, was about my size, was an adult in its own species, and there was some kind of physical compatibility, then sure, why not? I mean, I don't know. I think we shouldn't limit ourselves, you know? What was it? The Harkness test. Based on a character called Harkness from Doctor Who. Which I unfortunately have not even remotely following the more modern Doctor Who's. But apparently there's a character called Harkness, and their philosophy was, if they are an adult for their species, and, you know, sexually mature, and that you can communicate with them and form consent, then why not? You know what I mean? I think that was their general idea. I mean, I don't disagree. Because if we're going to talk about the idea of alien species, we're going to meet aliens, and it'll be like, they're going to have wildly different maturity levels than we have. So, yeah, it would be a bit weird to have this whole... Because it depends on whereabouts you are in the world, of course. Even amongst humans, we all judge sexual maturity differently. I don't know. I don't know, Paige. I don't see any message. Sorry, man. Yeah, I think that, I think if people want to stick to their own kind, their own sapient species, then that's perfectly fine. Just like if you happen to be, I don't know, if you happen to be an Indian guy and you want to find an Indian wife, that's fine. It's cool. That's your preference. That's not That's not racism, that's preference. There's a difference. But I think that if you want to be a bit more exotic, as long as you stick to consent and adults, then that's cool. Yeah. That's my philosophy. If as long as you've got informed consent and adults, then you go have fun. You know what I mean? You go have fun. But yeah, with aliens, it's going to be a bit of a weird one, I think. I don't think we're being watched, Pagey. My obviously this is something we cannot know, but my gut feeling is that we're not being watched. I think that intelligent life is gonna be super rare. If your pants are off and you're thinking, is this a good idea? I don't know. Well, that's it, is we as humans are stuck in a situation. It doesn't work like the word alien. Huh. But yeah, I think we're stuck only knowing one thing. I mean, look at seahorses, for goodness sakes. You know, they're fish, but you know, normally with fish, the female will lay a load of eggs. The male will go over there and spray some sperm on them, and then the fish, and then hopefully the eggs will get fertilized, and then they hatch, and job done. But the seahorse is a case of like I can't remember exactly the step-by-step process, but ultimately the fertilized eggs, the male just carries them and effectively gives birth to them, kind of. It's a bit complicated. Yeah, exactly. So there's weirdness in Earth, in the species on Earth, but the thing to remember is that they're all still based on what Earth has created. And obviously, if some of you believe in creationism, you know, God creating life, then obviously things are going to, motivation is going to be a bit different. But, you know, as someone believing in evolution, it ultimately comes based on the same thing. And maybe we'll go out there and find that all intelligent life is males and females with poles going in holes. You know? Maybe that's just the way things go. But we might also find that there's some weird shit out there that we couldn't even dream of. And we'll find it and we'll be like, that's really fucking weird. Literally impossible for us to have sex with that alien. Because their biology is so physically incompatible and bizarre. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of excitement in the future, I think. A lot of excitement. Especially if they are compatible and there's weird, open-minded people like me around. It's getting late, guys. It's getting late. I don't even know whether we've achieved anything this episode. I genuinely don't think we've achieved anything. I dug out some abyssalite and I can see some nice rainbow colours happening. Exactly, off by one. There are so many weird ones just on Earth, and ultimately we're all based on a particular, you know, GCTA. Is there an official order to those four letters? TAGC, CGTA, CGAT. I don't know. Is there an official order? Anyway, the point is, for those of you who know, whatever. Point is, yeah, I don't have a problem, and also, I mean, maybe I do have a problem, but I don't have a problem with being open-minded about these things. Yeah, well, I mean, yes, off by one, yes. SMG. I don't think a submachine gun has anything to do with this. Putting chives on your eggs is no way to reproduce, man. I am curious if we do, you know, I mean, if it's in our lifetimes, it'd be amazing. But I feel like then it's the aliens are going to be way more advanced than we are. But I would love this idea of cultural clashes. I mean, I know it's not always been great in the past on Earth, but the idea that we will find a people that maybe are about as equal to us, and it's impractical to wage war. I mean, waging war over vast distances, why would we? You know, it's so much cheaper just to extract gold out of a random asteroid than it is to try and steal it off someone light years away. So one would hope that we would be peaceful. Let's do this thing. Because we're about there. We're about there. So this cultural exchange between species, I would love to think would be, you know, tentative, sure, but it would be, I don't know. It would just be amazing. Just, could you imagine watching alien films? Or whatever the equivalent is. They're going to have something like films. And you know, what's their storytelling like? You know, our storytelling tends to fit into a similar kind of flow. Well, you know, like the hero's journey kind of stuff. And there's a lot of other storytelling mechanisms and orders to screenplays. But what's their entertainment going to be like? You know? I just love the idea of finding out about that. You know, what are their paintings like? You know, it's to me. I think that is perhaps the most exciting thing I can think of about meeting actual alien races, and I just hope that we do meet an alien race on kind of, if not equal terms, then on terms that means that there's utterly no benefit for either of us to be shitheads. Arrival. That rings a bell. Isn't that the one where the weird circular language? Is that the one where the circles and the blobs and the scientist figures out what it all means, and it's about, they're like languages. Their language is so weird because it's about, like, it exists in the fourth dimension. It's like temporal shenanigans. Yeah, I think that's the one it is, isn't it? Yeah, I liked it. But that was very much a case of an alien species that's way more advanced than us visiting us. I almost like the idea that, you know, in the far future, not in the far future, we, you know, start traveling to other planets, you know, other star systems, should I say. And we arrive at a star system and there's a colony there, an alien colony. It's not their homeworld. They've started spreading out, and this is a colony in its early stages, and we're like, oh, hi, and obviously, you know, there'll be issues with communication, but we'll get through that, and then we're like, hi, and then we are the first aliens that either of us have met, and we're like, that'd be cool. I just like that idea. Yeah, exactly. Chosen, to be fair. I mean, it's why didn't I think of that? I just want to know what we exchange. And there's gonna be, like, student exchange things. Maybe not students, but, you know, scientists kind of thing. Temptation Island. Hey, I am not the only one who'd be, within reason, willing to fuck an alien. Obviously, if they look like... I mean, there's a lot of things that they would look like that would put me off. But there'd be plenty of things that they look like that would be like, well, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. In for a pound. Size or signs? But alas, I think the probability of me being alive when we, as a race, as a species, meet extraterrestrials, I think it's quite low. I have not heard of size. I like some action movies about invasions. They can work really well. They're good fun. They're good action movie. Like, I don't have to have a movie that's like super thoughtful. It doesn't have to be deep. I like a deep film. But I can also really enjoy a crazy action film as well. Now, I remember watching another alien invasion film, The Tomorrow War. Now, The Tomorrow War, it's got some time travel in it. It's not too crazy, but it's got some nice time travel in it. I have a guilty pleasure kind of admission to make, though. The aliens in The Tomorrow War. Yeah. But it's a good film. It's not a great film. It's a good film. It's fun. But yeah, I think some of my friends are just kind of like, what? Really? Really? White spikes? What? And I'm like, I can't help the way I feel. I've got a nice selection of music today. Oh, Tremors. Yeah, I remember Tremors. Tremors is a classic. What a great film. Like, the sequels, whatever. Take them or leave them. But the original Tremors is, oh my god. What a great film. Not into the graboids. That's what they officially got called, graboids. They don't do anything for me, but as a film, it was a great film. Damn. I just like the fact that the hat in the field, they just lift the hat up. It's just like, and the horror at the beginning when the guy's up the pylon and he's died of dehydration because he was so afraid. Lots of small worms. Was it like a sci-fi thing? Could be screamers, maybe? I mean, I think there's less problem with that, Zach, than you think. A lot of media likes to think that that's a big thing, but there's a huge number of viruses which have evolved on Earth to other species that we can never catch because we're just too different. And there are other viruses that need constant exposure, and then eventually there's an unfortunate fluke about a mutation, and then we get COVID. So I don't think that alien viruses, I think they're even less likely to cause us problems than anything else. I think that's quite a low risk. Well, that's the thing, is they were human. Still are. You know what I mean? A historical event. It's humans meeting humans. And I think that yeah, you know, you're right. This was a devastating situation to have occurred. But that's when two members of the same species are meeting. I think when you're talking about species that evolved in completely different planets, the compatibility of pathogens that those species are carrying, yeah, I don't think it's not like War of the Worlds where we're going to defeat an army because we've got cooties, you know. I don't think that's likely to happen. Let's have a little look. Hang on, page San 20 mysterious egg. That does not ring a bell. I don't know what that is. Yeah. I think that I heard stories that we can catch the common cold off dolphins. I remember hearing something about a dolphin sneezing on someone, but I'm just kind of like, but they've got like blowholes. How is that? But I guess it's a virus. It's a thing. So there are certain things we can have between species, but there's a huge number of things that just don't transfer. Yeah, it'll be one of those things. It'll be an exciting time in human history when we come across some alien, some extraterrestrial alien race, and figure out all the weird things that are either compatible or not compatible, whether they're pathogens or breeding. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there. So thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you to all of my adepts: Wouter, Necromancer, that Monicam, Nakomi Summers, Doth Malik, Mr. Extrillion, Estrudel, Luca, Wild Magic, Chosen One, Delta Halo, Charlie Powell, Off by One, Shadi, Fulku, Wrecker Lawson, BMC, the GX Squid, Zach, Mark Wilson, Hero of Kavach, Dave Vandal, Super, Moon Spirit, and Highborn Jace. And thank you for all of the apprentices. Thank you for all of you who are in the chat. I refuse, Chosen One. That can't be all one-breathed. Maybe if I like abbreviate a few things, like if I say Wouter, Necro, Monicum, Nakomi, Malak, Trillum. You know what I mean? If I like cut out a lot of each one. It's possible, maybe. I've got a good pair of lungs for my age, anyway. I'll think about it. I'll try and give it a go. Not now. I want to go to sleep now. But yes. Have a good night, everyone. Think about sexy aliens, and the weird body parts they may or may not have that are compatible or may not be compatible with us if we decide that the Harkness test is how we should lead our lives. Google it. Harkness test. It's to live by. Oh, hang on. What is this? What is this off by one? What is that? Oh God, is that how you would do it? You just do first letters only, yeah? I don't think that counts, man. I don't think that counts. So anyway, take care, everyone. And yeah, cheerio.